Okay. My microphone was not working, so I had to change some things. Welcome to the Cozy Corner. Today we'll be playing Divinity Original Sins from where we left off last time. Let's see. I want to make sure everything is fine. Right, there we go. Let's continue from the last place. So, last time I just finished Act 1 and we left off at the beginning of Act 2. It's exactly what I left off on my first playthrough ever 5 years ago, what I've talked about last time. So anything from this point on is gonna be completely new, which is nice. Right. And is the game a bit loud? Might be. I think on my end it's a bit loud. Hopefully it's not too loud on stream. And hopefully my mic is actually loud enough. I think the best thing I can do is go to options, audio. Yeah, there we go. I think that's a bit better. It's not as loud. But yeah, so I've actually, like I said on my stream, I am thinking of lowering my streams to one stream per week, I think. Well, I said that on my Discord, but and I was mainly kind of just using this as a break, basically, to kind of get that desire back and enjoyment for streaming. And also I'm using this time as well to try and upgrade things. Like I've updated my microphone, for example, and my headset since last time, and I'm hoping that I'm gonna sound much better from now on. I'll have to see on the VOD after today's streams how I sound, if the audio is too loud or the mic or the music or anything else. But this place looks interesting. The Luculla forest, which is a cabin, and then Silver Glen is right there. Oh yeah, we can see like a house ready. Okay. So, oh, what is this? Void Watcher. Oh, I see you. That's interesting. Void Watcher level 9, 600 health, weak to earth damage. Oh, so we're gonna start getting shadow damage enemies like Inebrium. That's what it's called. That's interesting. So I think I'm gonna leave one of those right there. Oh, there's another one of those. Cabin of the White Witch. Because I want to make sure I've explored everything slowly. North is Silver Glen, east is the forest and mines, and south is Ice Hill. So we have...
Poor man. It seems he was eaten by a beast.
Well, partially eaten, to be more precise.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Ishri's corpse. I remember seeing this one last time on the live stream right before ending. Okay, I mean it's only one body. Do I want to get my lucky charm gear? Maybe. Who knows, maybe we'll get something nice from it. So that is 5 lucky charm, then we can get this one.
My stars shine brightly today!
Interesting. So we did get a lucky find, that's what they're called. But it was only a poison flask. Okay. Then I'm just going to equip that again. That is from Lucky. Okay.
A stitch in time, eh, my
Oh,
friend?
there's another thing right there. The King Mound. I think I'm just gonna
I
open
feel
this.
better already!
Yeah, there's nothing there. Gonna place, maybe not right here actually. Let's go all the way down because it looks like it. You cannot go this way. Oh no, you can go that way. Interesting. Oh, what is this? Okay, let's see what this is.
Stop for death, or it will stop for you. Oblige death now, for it obliges you. Tell me, traveler, do you wish to die?
Pavilion of Death. No.
Death sends its finest carriage for you, yet you deign to step inside? An insult, yes, but unhappy guests are so unpleasant.
Okay. There's another save as well.
Death, or it will death.
So I guess we're supposed to say that we do want death. Okay, so this is like a locked-in area. There's only that right there. Maybe it's gonna be like a fight or something. Well, let's see what happens.
Stop for death. And how will you die then? Do you wish for a long courtship with the Reaper? Or for a quick and wild affair?
Quickly?
Death flies, bat-like, rapid, and swallows you whole. Goodbye.
Okay. Get on the way. Ow, that hurts. Interesting.
I am restored!
I don't think that was not too bad. Also,
I am restored!
What do you think you're doing?
that's so silly. Okay, I think that's a bit better. Maybe the music we can raise a little bit again. Because,
What do you
no, that's voices. Wait, I meant to raise...
Well out with it! Did you find it or what?
I think this is better, yeah. Okay, I can barely hear myself. Because I have, like I said, I've been upgrading my things since last time. The microphone, which hopefully makes me sound better. And also my headset, it's like I can barely hear myself honestly because of that. There's a trap right there. Let's just go to the end of time. probably, well, first we need to actually heal up a little bit.
Into the fray once more.
I don't know if these things are gonna work honestly, because it's like a magma. What's happening? Okay. It's like a magma pool right there. So if anything, it's probably gonna break that box the moment it actually falls down. We can see though. Oh, it was...
Don't look at me like that. It's not as though I'm enjoying this.
Okay. That's silly. I didn't realize there was something like that. So maybe it's a better idea if I go alone. Because it obviously seems like whatever you do. No, it's not gonna work? Oh no. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it broke. Okay. This way, we don't all die.
Stop for death, or it will stop for you. Oblige death now, for it oblige. And how will you die then? Do you wish for a long courtship with the Reaper, or for a quick and wild affair?
Let's go slowly this time.
Death creeps, tests, nuzzles, withdraws, pursues, torments, and takes you.
I think I'm safe. Am I back? I think I'm back. It seems like my OBS has just crashed. Okay. I need to test a few things out. Can I get out of here alive first? Let's see. That's way too loud, honestly. Let's just run through.
Sweet relief. On the mend.
Nice, okay. There we go. I need to get away from that stuff because I think that all of those fireballs actually crash my OBS by accident. Let me see, actually. So... I think my mic is too low then. Hopefully that's better. And there we go. So I turned the game volume down a little bit. And I've raised my mic volume. As I have those things stop. Okay, yeah, they did stop. That's good. Sorry for all the issues. I have been. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense since I have the new microphone and everything. I think that right there is gonna be perfect. This must be perfect, I imagine. And maybe to be sure as well, I think it's sound effects.
Yeah, chicken, chicken, chicken.
There we go. I think that's gonna be much better having it at that volume in game and also from OBS. Should be fine now. Yeah, okay. Uh, right, let's continue. Sorry about the random breaks and technical difficulties.
Back on my feet again. Back on my feet again.
Maybe if I speak with this thing again now, it might actually give me something, potentially. But I probably wanna go. I wanna go again, just myself,
I feel better already.
because I think if we all go at the same time, it's probably not gonna go very well.
Oh,
What is that? Is that? I think that's oil right there.
Stop the death, or it will stop for you. And how will you die then? Do you wish for a long courtship with the Reaper? Death?
Uh-oh. Oh, that's faster than before. Ah, it failed. Interesting. I wonder... I don't know how that works. What I'm supposed to do right there. Because it stops the moment you leave this place. Maybe you're supposed to actually let yourself die, potentially? It might be what you need to do. I think we'll just be back though. Thing here. I don't know what to call that, so I'll just leave a marker just in case to come back for it at some point. Anyway. Oh, it's more of that stuff.
don't look at me like that. It's not as though I'm enjoying this.
Tree trunk. I like the backgrounds of all these containers, they look really nice. Oh, so we have... What is that? Oh, I thought it was like a dinosaur.
Dearest Alfie,
Let's see.
how brave you were.
Hmm.
Oh, but how
Well,
you
that
have
needs a pinch
suffered
of
for
salt.
it. Oh,
Needs any discernible flavour, really.
there. You kindly old soul. We'll get you out of this pinch.
That's sad.
How are you holding up, my sweet? You're not too tired?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. But how about you close your eyes for a bit? Have a rest.
Close my eyes in the middle of Luculla Forest? Chances are I'll never open them again. No, we must remain vigilant.
Okay. So we have some people right there. I want to finish exploring this side first though. Before we go there. Was there anything else? So this is that spot. I've seen everything else around here. It does look like there is quite a lot of hidden small things around. These droppings, I guess. There's also this section here as well. Let's leave one of those, because I have not actually gone that way yet. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. You probably just need to let yourself die, I guess, on those things right there, at this thing. I'm pretty sure literally when I made it to be slow, it actually is what crashed the OBS for me. But hopefully I was able to reconnect in time. It's really funny, but kind of annoying. So, there's nothing else around. Do I maybe place... Maybe not, actually. Oh, there's another one.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
Is there anything else? No. So we have an initiate, level 10, 600 health, and this is Silver Glen. Okay, it's like a mining town from the looks of it. This is one of the entrances. I'm not gonna enter right now, I just want to look around.
In the name of the goddess, halt! Who goes there?
Oh, in the name of the goddess. Okay, so Silver Glen has been taken over by the cultists from the looks of it. A large potion after a poison. You have a unique sword. Interesting. A source hunter.
In that case, you can rest easy, Hunter. There is no source to be found here, only the glory of Immaculates.
Okay, what is this place?
Why, it's Silver Glen, of course. Once the abode of miners, now the abode of the faithful. We have traded the search for silver for the pursuit of divinity. I'm sure this sounds strange in what are strangers' ears, but you must know that but a short while ago, a frightful sickness spelled us by the dozen, until she who speaks for the goddess brought us a cure. She showed us how we may overcome the frailty and even the decrepitude of our mortal bodies. This is why we now live a life of devoutness and civility, so that we may become immaculate. But I suggest you talk to Father Loic if you want to learn more about the ways of the goddess. Be welcome, therefore, to Silver Glen. Blessed be all Immaculates.
Interesting.
The Immaculates here seem to be a friendly enough bunch.
Seem being the operative word. Let's remain vigilant.
I wouldn't trust these sentries to guard a pig pen. Keep alert, comrades. There's something fishy about this place.
Yeah. If I were to guess, it looks like the cult and the
May
Immaculate.
the goddess
Oh,
guide you through the forest and keep you safe.
they've taken over this town.
When it first started to appear, rot began to undo us more successfully than marauding orcs could. But then she came. The conduit.
It's kind of interesting because isn't the conduit the person who makes the rod? Because before we fought Rex last time, Telrion, whatever his name was, he was suffering from the rot in that one dungeon below the church. So I thought that maybe that she was the one that actually placed the rod on him. So it's like she has both the cure and the way to distribute the rod, I guess. Now, this looks like a trap, potentially. No? Okay. I thought that thing would explode or something. Let's move it away so that If there is a trap right there, it's not gonna explode the barrel as well. Oh, there's another entrance right there. Silver Glen. Okay. It is gonna take a
May
while.
the
Oh,
goddess guide you through the forest and keep you safe.
it's gonna take a while to get used to this new place, because obviously it's all new to me. But it is nice to experience new things. It's just like so many paths here. I'm gonna make sure that I've actually explored everything. What do you have to
When
say?
it first started to appear, rot began to undo us.
Welcome to as holy a sight as you'll find in this region, my friend. Immaculate greetings to you and yours.
There's a lot of stardust herbs here at least. Decaying mound, there's nothing in there. Maybe it's worth it to actually equip my lucky charm for all of those. Because they're very hidden, so... Oh, there's a treasure right there. And this mine here has been blocked. Interesting. Yeah, since they're so hidden, they might actually have a lot of value in there. If you happen to get a lucky find, potentially. Oops. But yeah, it's been like a week or so, so I'm a little bit rusty. Not only with the game, but also the stream. It was a bit scuffed at the start. But hopefully things get better. That's good though. Purifying fire. I always like to have more of those. Let's heal up again.
I feel better already. Into the fray once more. A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Oh,
Oh, yeah. You know, I bet she was just feeling sorry for that whiny lump of toll-taking fat.
is that everything? I guess so. There's another entrance right there, I see. And those people talking. So, I'm gonna place another one right there. That's another entrance. We've explored everything up to here. And I think this is better because I was gonna place a marker right there and then just start going a different way. But I think this is better, just explore these little paths here right now. Anything else? Don't think so. We can potentially use the barrel against them sometimes. I will easily move that barrel next to that sentry guard. Doesn't seem to be anything around here. Oh, there's some goodies right there. But from the other side, I guess we need to get them. Need to go around. Oh, there's enemies right there. Okay. I think this is a good spot to just turn around for now. And explore some different ways. What are these things though? Is it interesting? Oh, it's like, they're like goblins. And apparently they really like the poison. Yeah. Oh, there's those people again. Oh, I just saw something right there. There it is.
Don't look at me like that. It's not as though I'm enjoying this.
forward. So this is like a live troll compared to the troll we saw before. This is interesting as well. It's like a whole. It's kind of like in the cave with the pirates, I guess. That's a bit loud. The ambience. Okay, there we go. 1300 health. Why is everything too weak to crushing? Even in Act 2, this thing has 200 health. It's weak to earth damage. Well, if it doesn't really get us into a conversation just from walking too close. Oh, never mind.
Troll toll, if you please. It may be pointless. Life may be pointless, but the toll needs to be paid.
600 gold. Your heart doesn't seem to be in your work. How come your bridge has been damaged? Oh yeah, I see. There's like a bridge right there.
How could it be? My life is like the bridge behind me. It goes nowhere. Loneliness such as this. How it weighs. How it burdens.
How come your bridge has been damaged?
It's all the goblins' fault. They cut the ropes to prevent you humans from going to the mines below. Ropeless, pointless, and yet I must cry for toll.
Why must we pay the toll?
We ask for toll because our king commands us to. He is mad for gold. All his senses crave it. Gold is his life, and therefore it is my life too. Even though I care more for the daisies in the fields than I could ever care for cold, dead metal, no matter how pretty its luster.
Tell me about the Troll King.
He is the king of Luculla Forest, and a most formidable troll indeed. I do not even like to talk about him, for fear he might find out and crush my skull like a walnut. Archibald, though, Archibald may be willing to speak. His fine mind makes him bold. Find Archibald, a proud troll and troll father, if you wish to know about the king.
Okay. I guess. Do we ask? Why not?
Dear me, why? I stand here day and night. Humans hate me, for I must take their gold for no good reason at all. Even among my own, I find no companionship. Troll toll is all they think about. Once, though, I was happy. A girl, one of your very own kind, used to pass by daily. She was bright and young and gay. She smiled. She bade me good morning. She told me about the dreams that had come to her in the night, but then she left for a faraway land. She is gone, and I have been lonely ever since. Oh, if only a jolly young girl would come to talk to me once more.
Okay, well, I don't think we care about that. I kinda just asked. Like immersive wise, we probably don't care about that. Maybe Reina would care more to make the humble orc happy. But it is useful to get the information.
1,000 gold coins, such is the toll I must ask. So, let's have the troll toll, if you please.
Not gonna pay that toll.
Sure we will. It's
What?
only courteous to pay the toll troll.
Gonna keep both your mouth and our coin purse shut, you hear?
Either we pay the troll or you pay the piper.
Oh, that's not good. We gotta win this. Oh. Be one of those? Do we even have enough gold? I mean, if we end up paying the toll, I'm just gonna fight the troll. Okay. Oh.
Very well. Have it your way.
Even the meager price of 1,000 coins you do not have? Go, so be it. Please do come back and pay the toll when you do, though. Leave me, like she left me, my bonny lass. Would that another would come. Would that another would come and ask, "How are you, Fumble?"
That is sad.
Next time you must introduce me to your handsome friend. His musk dominates the breeze most pleasingly.
Excuse you, young lady. No comrade of mine is bringing a troll to the campfire while I've got air in my lungs.
Okay. Let's see. Beauty and the Beast. We met Fumble, a lonely troll who longs for a female companion. Oh, you're following me.
Troll toll. Pay the lone troll if you please.
Well, we're broke, sorry, we didn't have enough gold. Take that, Rin. So... I guess... Oh yeah, this goes all the way there. This is kinda cool. Yeah, this is the mines. Maybe it's not the best to actually look around so far away forward. Kind of getting spoilers. But yeah. So, I'm guessing that the conduit has the goblins on her payroll as well. And told them to break this
Troll toll.
bridge.
I do hope you don't mind.
Oh.
Don't look at me like that. It's not as though I'm enjoying this.
Okay. This game is kinda silly sometimes though.
Never fear, friend. The conduit has shown us the way to salvation, the way to perfect health. Goddess's blessings upon you.
Welcome, friend, to our sacred town. The conduit herself appeared here and brought we sick and worried miners into her fold. Now, we are immaculates, one and all.
Right. And everything is grand and nice, I imagine. Now that you're immaculate. We have these here. I think I'm just gonna open them. It's not really that many. There we go. So then I'm gonna send those over. The rest of this stuff I think is just gonna go in the containers. Oh yeah, now that I realize is that in Act 1 as well, the dead troll at that bridge behind the church, it was also it was also like trying to get a troll toll, but it couldn't speak normally. It's kind of sad, because it seems like they don't even want to do this. They're just doing it for the king.
Troll-toll, troll-toll, hear the mantra of the lonely troll. Leave me.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything we can do besides just manually fighting. But it does seem like we're supposed to find the troll. We need to find, I guess, the beauty for the beast next. So I think next I'm gonna go this way. We have that way as well. Hopefully I've got everything in this section. I like the music in this place though, it's really nice and cozy. Tree trunk, nice. We got more of those. Yeah, right there, there's a bunch more of these star herbs. Wait, I didn't get the other one. Gonna leave those doors there for now though. Not gonna use them right away. Here's another entrance.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary. Be vigilant. I hope you haven't come for work in the mines. Overrun by goblins they are. But why toil in the dark when you could bask in the light of the one way?
I see. Oh, there's gotta be something down here, I imagine.
Over here, Hunter.
Oh?
It's me, Ahu.
Oh, hello, Arho. It's just a cat. Right, well, we're not there yet, actually. Is there really nothing else here? Maybe there's like a treasure or something hidden around? Maybe in the light?
All that digging and there's nothing here. All that digging and there's nothing here.
Over here, Hunter. It's me, Ahu.
That's just a cat.
All that digging and there's nothing here. How perceptive.
What about having more perception though? 11. So 11 is not enough. What about 13? Perception.
I spotted something interesting.
Oh, nice. Okay. So there was something hidden right there. It required a little bit more perception to get. There had to be something here, because there is not gonna be a random little alcove like this in this little hill with nothing being there, I feel like. And just in case if this thing is gonna be trapped or anything, I'll just go by myself. Interesting. That's not really much of anything. Okay. Oh, there's enemies right there. Now I have my actual items equipped.
As good as a new penny. Bless the seven, I am restored.
I see. Evil smelling flowers. And we have rogue earth elementals. They're probably gonna have a lot of armor. And there's a bunch of them around here. I think this is the best spot to actually engage them from. Otherwise, anything else on this side. Doesn't really look like it. Alright, let's do this. The first fight of Act 2.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary. Be vigilant.
Wait, wasn't there more of them right there? I guess not. Interesting. So what to do these things though? Evil smelling flowers. The weak to fire. They have a lot of health though, there's 3 of them. Weak to air and slashing. Oops. Oh, I messed up. I meant to do my fast track first. I guess. But no, I need that. So there we go. Just gonna have to waste my invisibility. Can I target that? Oh, there we go. Fishing failed. Yeah, because these spells are gonna be worse and worse now. Since she doesn't have the intelligence for that. Immune to knockdown. Let's do one of those. Nice cripple. Oh, you're in the battle as well. That's nice. Inspired us all. Oh, you hasten yourself. Ow. Oh, Mass Bless. Okay. That's so annoying. It's always annoying to like bunch up everyone together. Because we're gonna take more damage from all those AoEs. I think. Let's go to that one first. Why did you go to the flowers? And she's stuck in there actually. That's not good. Let's see what happens. I was hoping that she was gonna jump from this one to that one. Oh, I see. The other one didn't do anything. Alright, because the other one is stunned. I see. So I can't really go behind that one. Right. I forgot already they're immune to knockdown. Well, it's not going too great so far. I can do one of those on this one, so we can do a lot of damage. Madara. Oh, nice. Critical hit. The spider was knocked down. So these things are gonna be probably immune to poison. They're weak to fire though. But the problem is that she's stuck right there in the middle. Well, what if we do something like this? Just around herself.
A fire from your boot soles to your hell.
And that's kinda good. It's kinda useless. I was thinking, I mean, if she puts that on herself, she can potentially just not be able to be hit, maybe. Oh, she's gonna die, actually. Shambling Oak. Okay. Is that the only one new enemy? Yeah, there's no others. Right. So, I'm gonna blind you. Didn't work. Just one of those. Predator. Nice. This one is dead. Oh, you're right there as well. And now we could potentially fight this guy as well. She's not in a good spot right now, though. What is better? To deal with one of those? Probably. She's really not doing well. Let's slow that thing. Maybe potentially we can stop it from doing anything next turn. I think she's gonna be able to survive now with that much health. She should be fine. That thing is burning, so we cannot really freeze it right now. Oh nice, yeah. He was never able to do anything. Nice. Let's do... move one closer. Actually, let's do one of those. We can just start working on these guys from now.
These toxins cannot be denied.
That's good. Oh, okay.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Nice, there we go. Oh, there was poison right there. Oops. Now we have one less card to deal with. We can just say that, well, there was some rogue elementals right outside of this entrance. And the guard was obviously close enough. They tried to help us, but Unfortunately, they died in the process. It just happens sometimes. Wait, what? You cannot burn those? Or maybe they just disappear by themselves? Oh, there we go. That one exploded. Right. Is the other one that I wanted to have? For now, at least. We got some scrolls as well from that card. That wasn't too bad, but could have been better, I think. Alright, let's keep going this way. There was another one of those. Oh right, this trunk here has just been destroyed, I guess. Because I know there was another one right there. Jelly room, is that the new one? Oh no, it's the same ones as before. So this spot... Oh, we have another entrance and a portal as well. That's really nice. And it looks like there is another way, maybe? So you don't need to just go that way. Let's say here also connects down. This must be where the mines are, I guess. Okay, so...
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Alright. It looks very much like this is an ambush, honestly. Let's do something like that. Oh, you burned yourself. You were too close. Well, we removed the actual poison on the ground. There must still be something. Ah, there we go. Oh, wait, what? Blood wasp. They're doing decaying touch. Okay. Those things are very fast. I can probably just maybe do one of those. Oh, you didn't die from that. Good job, Predator. Montara.
Your head is faster than my blade.
Nice, there we go. That's good. And then Ren, she can probably do something like that. Stun two of those, and the other one is not gonna do much. And even better, we can freeze that one as well. So now there's only one of them. That's gonna do anything. Okay, my turn. Probably just gonna go... These things have a back, apparently. The plant does not see anymore. Still one of those. Remove you. Madara. Break that one. Let's move to the other ones. And then Rin can probably just... Oh, these things are not... I see. Do we place a spider down? Or maybe fire? I'm thinking maybe fire is better. That is 3, right? Yeah, it is. So I imagine we just go back and forth, back and forth. Is that gonna work the way I think it is? No, okay. I thought that thing was gonna go just back and forth and do damage to them over and over again, but no. And then hopefully, because now they're in the fog. Yeah, perfect. That's actually so nice. That basically works as crowd control, as they cannot see anything, they're in the smoke.
Death is its own deliverance!
Predator, let's move right there. You don't have the cure poison anymore, do you? No. Actually? Yeah, I don't think so. That's kind of annoying. I guess give yourself a normal heal then. Oh, wait a second. I forgot about the King Touch. Oh. That's really bad. She's gonna die from that. Or maybe not. I think she might be safe. Decay Touch. Do we have anything that removes Decay Touch? I'm not sure actually, because we haven't really gone into many issues with the King Touch yet. I mean, it does say it's magical healing magic. I think potions don't count as healing magic. Maybe scrolls and spells that heal is what counts as that. So I'm pretty sure that enemies were still able to heal when they had decaying magic or decaying touch. This must be what it is, I think. I guess she's gonna just have to stay right there like that. Oh. That's good though. They can't do anything. Now, Modora can't see either. I think now it's time to remove this. Yeah, immune to knockdown. There was no way that was gonna work. I knew it. Predator. Actually, I don't think there's any way. Will that work? No, yeah. Too low of a chance, sadly. I guess we'll just slow one of them down. save too many action points, they can still do that. But that should be fine now. This went way worse than it should have gone, I think. Nice. We're almost level 11 actually. Okay, so Bendata should be now fully healed. That is interesting, these things actually drop an eye. So I guess the blind would work on them. Like the smoke itself. So it looks like that's everything here.
The world is
Another
not
card.
immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary, be vigilant.
I'm overheating here.
I feel like this camp was literally intentionally made here so that you can place a campfire or you can place a cooking pot on it and make yourself a spot where you can cook things.
When it first started to appear, rot began to undo us most.
So now we have the Silver Glen, right? Yeah, that's Silver Glen. What did this say? High Plains is north, east is Silver Glen, and south is Seal. Oh wow, that thing had so much stuff.
Wait!
Oh?
Stop! Can it be? A source hunter? Oh, my fortune, my fate! I am saved!
Okay.
They're coming for me! They know I've escaped! And they won't stop until they've sliced me in two and corrupted my corpse with darkness!
Who's coming for you exactly? Who are you? Do you know where I can find the White Witch?
The cult! The dark heart of the Immaculates! The corrupted few who lead their trusting converts upon a path paved with source! Well, they won't stop until they've silenced me. And worse.
Remember the Immaculates?
I once counted myself among their most faithful. Such a devotee to the Immaculate Way was I, that I rose swiftly through its ranks, became privy to each of the esoteric rituals of the Immaculate Method. But in time, I discovered too much. When I was granted access to Sacred Stone, the most protected Immaculate village, I watched with horror as our enlightened leaders unabashedly performed darkest source magic.
Oh, interesting. Sacred Stone, so that's like an actual location.
I immediately reported this corruption to our highest priest, Lady Attenbearer. I'll never forget her laugh. Mirthless and savage. She was one of them. A sorcerer.
I see.
I escaped that terrible place as quickly as my feet could fly. And now, you must do what I cannot. You must end the darkness that has consumed the Immaculate Way. The source that corrupts it.
You mentioned the protected village, Sacred Stone. Where can I find it?
To gain access to that nest of vipers, you'll have to become one of us. One of them, that is. Speak to Loik, the Immaculate Abbot of the village to the north. Silver Glen, it's called. He'll be only too eager to gain another convert. and only the initiated are granted access to sacred stone.
And who are you?
I am Samid, once a humble miner, once a devoted immaculate, now a refugee in flight from both religion and home.
I mean, we know where the White Witch is, but we can ask that as well.
The witch? Why, her cabin is only a short walk from here. Look, I'd always heard tell that she, the strange and silent keeper of Luculla, was a sorcerer herself. Though now I see that, if that were true, the Immaculates will be working with, not against her. As it stands, the conduit herself ordered that the witch be contained at all costs. I know not why, but any enemy to this band of demons is a friend to all else. Source Hunter, in the name of the innocent Immaculates, those unaware of the fanged head that leads them, I pray you will expose the truth. So many of us sought only spirit. We had no idea what we'd be asked to sacrifice in return.
Oh, interesting. So the Immaculates are not like brainwashed cultists. They're just people that have been, I guess, lied to. They didn't realize what they were signing in for, I guess. So, Silver Glen, I mean, I imagine there's probably some of them that are just devotees completely. But like this guy, I guess, is not. Interesting. And now he's just running away. Looks like it. Anyway, so we have a chest right here. Oh, what's up, Bertador?
My friend, did you hear? That man said the one called Attenborough is nearby.
Oh yeah, I remember. Isn't that someone with her origin story, I think?
We must find this village sacred stone. I am certain Jarrett has been taken there. And if it is where Attenborough rules, it seems these Immaculates are not all as I have heard.
Yeah, because... Oh, you know, I just realized. Oh, this is the sacred stone. This is what it is. I had no idea why this here appeared like this. I'm imagining maybe this here was explored because this must be where Madora was from. 'Cause when we found her and we got her in our party, she was saying that she was looking for help to go back and take her village. I think was, what was it called? Hunter's Edge or something? So maybe this is Hunter's Edge, but now it has been converted by the conduit into being the sacred stone or something. And I guess, yeah, all of these things here, you're supposed to go to like a maze of traps and slowly make your way like that, maybe? Who knows? Oh yeah, we can see this path all the way down. Goes right here. Yeah. So both Madora and Berdata's origin quests are probably gonna converge right there, if I were to guess. That's cool. Okay, so... why is your stance not really? Let's see what we get with this treasure.
The seven smile upon me.
Nice. Bunch of goodies. Maybe I'm gonna go all the way down to that. Let's see first what we got from the quest. But I might go all the way down to that bridge to explore. Infiltrating the Immaculates. Arho Loic. That's probably what Arho wants to tell us as well when we speak to him. The Wild Woman and the Renegade. Oh yeah, there we go. I forgot that she mentioned Edinburgh. But now we know who that is. One of the heads of the cult. Okay. So maybe Jared was either just indoctrinated as well, or just taken by them. I have another one of those. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a card, okay. Music in this game is definitely nice. I'm surprised there's no troll here at this bridge. I feel like I want to test out just to be safe. Let's get some perception. Because I feel like this spot here might have something. Because, like, why does it let you go all the way from the road? All the way to here? Maybe not. Who knows? Interesting. It's like it's a bit odd. That you can go all the way to there. Maybe it's something hidden in the ground. What else is so close to level 11?
All that digging and there's nothing here. All that digging and there's nothing here.
Right. So we finished exploring that way. Gonna leave that for later. I think it's time to explore the actual town now. We have...
Goddess's greetings, traveler, and blood's blessings.
Oh. I was gonna say, like... Isn't that one dead already? That guard? But no, it's the guard here, not at this spot. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 entrances to this town. Yeah, so we don't need this one anymore. Gonna finish exploring, then we can move those ones. And then we can start going this way, probably with those people first that we saw. And then just slowly explore this section. There's lots of stuff to explore. Right. Oh. I think that's just the sound of leveling up. Ren, you need quite a bit more experience actually. So we leveled up level 11 and we don't even have more attributes sadly. But we can get another one of these though, that's really nice. Another talent. Okay, Arho, let's speak. What is it?
Psst. Over here, Hunter. It's me, Ahu. Source Hunter. You've made it into the hamlet of Silverglen, I see. Unnerving spot, don't you find? Leandra has fashioned herself a hero here, but the townsfolk don't seem to know the truth behind the conduit, though they call themselves Immaculates.
I've noticed. Let's see, what are you selling? A legendary ring? You mean to stunned? I mean, that's really amazing, defensive-wise. This thing as well is defensive. Oh, wow. Wait a second. Oh, it's level 12, that's why. So much health, high resistance. But she doesn't really need strength at all. That is really good though. Also, technically, I guess the two-handed bludgeoning damage. No, because I think I was thinking that as well a few streams ago. Technically, two-handed staves are bludgeoning damage and two-handed, but in this game they all just do magical damage. Oh wow, 2 intelligence on this one and leadership. It's nice. Have you actually got anything else besides Novice and Adept spells at this point? No, you still have all this stuff. I think, do we buy some of those? It would be nice, but I would like to get my bartering first before I purchase those. And I do remember, I know that Bertota has a bunch of spell books, mostly for Ren and like one for herself, I think. I don't remember if I bought all of the ones that I need for Geomancer and Pyrokinetic for Ren. She might still need like one more of each, like a novice one. What do you make of these Immaculates?
They're thick as trout, if you ask me, and unnaturally obsessed with ancient teachings. I haven't seen Leandra here myself, but she must have put on quite a show of magical mastery to enthrall a crowd of shaggy miners. To have them hop on the bandwagon of a shadowy religion wholly alien to them.
Which ancient teachings do you mean?
Haven't you heard them whisper of the blood? How their eyes shine when they discuss certain stellar stones? Star stones, of course, which drenched in blood become bloodstones and are used in healing rituals. Now, I can see how it could be a fantastic thing to nurse a dying human back to health, if all it takes is to sacrifice a toad. But I spy bloodlust in these people's eyes. A bloodlust that goes beyond the usual meaning of the word. They all act like they're following a benign goddess that will lead them to paradise. But I'll be a dappled Dalmatian if any of that is true.
If it's scouting the place, perhaps you can tell me what I should start looking for shady goings. Why are you walking about? Still working on your cat form?
The advantage of being a puss, my friend, is that one can pussyfoot. A white-haired wizard draws attention, but a cat can move about unnoticed and, indeed, unseen.
I guess that makes sense. They're probably just not gonna care about the cat. Although that is still odd. If they're like on guard, it's like, why is there a random cat here?
Not that I'm not extra wary of these bloodsuckers, though. There's a conspicuous absence of pets in this eerie little town.
Oh, I see. Watch out to not get sacrificed. Or who?
I've been shadowing the local priest, a man by the name of Loic. I have the feeling he knows more than most in Silver Glen, for I've followed him in the night when he meets with cloaked strangers, and goblins even. Mangoth, Hyberheim. Of strange things I've heard him whisper. Yes, this priest has shady goings-on written all over that smug, holier-than-thou face of his.
Oh, really? So, Hyberheim is the winter place, I think. The winter realm? With the wells? So maybe we'll be able to actually find a way there in Act 2. And Mangoth, is that like one of the other regions? The elemental regions? That's interesting.
But we must start at the beginning, Source Hunter. The White Witch is still at large. If we want to get to the true heart of Leandra's doings, we must start with her sister. And she's far likelier to be in her cabin among the trees than here among Leandra's followers.
Makes sense.
The Immaculate's presence here is highly disconcerting. But we mustn't lose sight of our mission, Source Hunter. The White Witch resides somewhere in the wilds of the surrounding forest, and we must find her.
Okay. there you go. What's in here? We have some miners.
And behold, said the goddess, the blood is the life. Free art thou to kill this lesser, for its soul is lost and impure. With its blood, better thyself, and in time thou too wilt become an immaculate.
Yeah, that's the problem though, because they basically all of them have 4 or 5 bodybuilding and willpower.
Diligently will I read the words of the goddess.
Give me the strength, oh goddess, to become
Remember,
enlightened.
O brothers and sisters,
Diligently
O
will I
seeking
read the
souls,
words of the
the
goddess.
miracles with which the blessed conduit rid our mean and mangled bodies of the rot that plagued it. Miracles we deem them no longer, no. Infinitely greater we now know them to be. They are the blessings of the goddess wrought in action.
Okay. And yeah, this guy is level 13, so obviously we're not supposed to fight him right now. Let's see, what else do we have around here? We have a bunch of boxes. It's probably safe in here for now. I mean, it is technically an enemy encampment, but they themselves don't know who they're actually worshipping. So it might be okay to just equip my... Oh. Like a charm here, potentially. What is this? It's a smithy, okay. I don't get if I take anything from here though, which is interesting. Just from the inside section. The cat wizard Arhu advised us to infiltrate the Immaculates. Yeah, let's get my luggage charm again.
Blessed talisman, protect me!
Probably need to move one of those. Yeah, there we go. So we have an anvil right here that we can use. This might be the place where we're gonna craft for Act 2. Couple of those. Let's take everything. Oh yeah, there we go. We have a furnace as well. Another one of those. Oh, pouch. Oh, nice. It is actually a container. Those are so rare. Why is there a red here? Let's use this one.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
We have a chest, a couple more things.
A lucky break.
So I think that's everything in this room. Yeah, from the looks of it. This is like a... It's another one of those right there. Interesting. More of those hatches. We have... the smiths right there. Let's place that down. So I know we need to actually explore the rest of that building. Got more meat. Let's get more lucky charm.
A lucky break.
That's really good. Charming arrows. We go this way next? I think so. Oh, it's gotta be something here. 100%. Oh, there we go. So we have a whetstone. Another one of those. A barrel. Oh, really? There's nothing else? Maybe we need the perception. Let's get this barrel first though, before that.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
That's silly. The moment we got the perception, we actually found something. This might be an actual treasure. I'm guessing it's probably gonna be a vendor that sells those maps here as well. This must be the inn, I guess. That's like the main Immaculate Priest. What? Smithy. Yeah, the inn, and then this, maybe it's like the outpost for the guards. The guard house. Oh. Rotten Remains of Anna. No, that's most likely a quest related thing, but I guess we found it now. Love letter. Okay, there's nothing else here. Let's heal Madara. Let's see, what does that say? Oh, it's Loic as well. That's interesting. I guess Loic has just dealt away with Anna. He didn't like that stuff.
My stars shine brightly today.
Nothing in those.
Friend, this is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold.
Wanna have a good time?
Yes! I can feel the goddess's vigorous coursing through my very veins.
That's good. So we have a lot of
baby, because you're the answer to all my prayers.
a bunch of these people around.
Cutie pie. Wanna have a good time?
Do you believe in the gods? Meet your demise!
I wasn't sure if they're actually gonna get mad if I hit a red right here, but luckily they don't care.
Come hither, sweetheart. The If I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd
Why
have a
don't you
galaxy
stay
in
a
my
while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
Okay, all that stuff there
I'd have a galaxy in my
counts as stealing. But these ones here don't. Let's gather these ones quickly. Nice, lots of gold.
Come hither, sweetheart.
Hi
If I
there,
had a
cutie
star for
pie.
every
Wanna
time
have a
you
good
brighten
time?
my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Oh, what? Lawrence's office. Okay. Let's get those boxes. Is there anyone in here?
What news
Oh, it
from
is.
the mines? No news, sir. Goblins will slice us to ribbons if we approach the bridge.
Unacceptable. I want those goblins out of my mine by yesterday. Send another man. As many as it takes.
We haven't enough men among us to take on even a few of them, sir.
Are you deaf? I said I want those goblins out. Make it happen, even if you have to spear Drexus yourself.
Interesting. I guess this means that... Oh, they're actually leaving.
Source hunter, are you? What brings you to this neck of the woods? The goblins? The orcs? The cult? Or the whole pretty bouquet?
I guess it's probably starting to be everything from the looks of it. I'd like to ask you some further questions.
I'm no man to refuse a source hunter. Ask away, friend.
What do you know about the Immaculates?
That circus rolled into town shortly after the Tenebrium was discovered. Some freak woman with a freak gemstone managed to cure rot by some strange magic and convinced most of the locals that she were the conduit of the goddess or some such tripe.
Yeah, tell me about Tenebrium.
A strange sort of substance discovered here around 2 years ago, and folks have been clamoring to get their paws on the rancid stuff ever since. To the right buyer, it's worth more than diamonds. Rot? Oh, you're a curious sort of fella, aren't you? Ask around. Half the men here have a brother who died from it. The other half were cured by that cult.
Tell me about yourself as well.
Don't be surprised if you hear more than a few unkind words about yours truly around town. An overseer's got to enforce his share of unpopular guild decisions, you know. I'm finished with this one pony rodeo, though. I did my best by these roughnecks. And now it's time for old Brandon to take a load off. In fact, you may be able to help speed my retirement plan along.
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna have a good
Let's hear the details. Something seems fishy here. I don't think we should hear more. Let's hear the details.
No crooked plan shall cross these ears.
Oh, that's so annoying. She has like 1 level in charisma. Came here to find out how we can about this place.
Your skull is so thick that you'd entangle yourself in this little plot. You'll hold up fine against a good hard stomping, too.
Come on, Ren. Let's help the poor man. I think I've got this. Hopefully. Yeah, I think I'm gonna win this. There we go. It's interesting.
No, we'll do as I say.
I knew a source hunter'd perk up at the sound of a challenge.
Discuss your retirement plan.
Between you and me, the Troll King's sitting on a piece of treasure of more value than even he knows. A metal called Tenebrium that can fetch a prettier sum than its weight in gold. I intend to lift it, sell it, and live out the rest of me days in comfort. The devil's in the details, though, and I haven't managed to find a way to access the King's Cave, much less make off with the stuff without being noticed. But you're a source hunter. You can sniff out any point of mystery. So let's make a deal, hmm? You find the tenebrium and bring it to me, and I'll deliver you a few pieces of information about Silverglen, and Lawrence in particular, that are sure to make your mouth water. I wouldn't wish the wrath on me worst enemy, though. So let me give you a little something to contain the tenebrium bars. It's lined with the fragments of a special stone that keeps rats' ill effects at bay.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I think immersive-wise actually makes sense because, yeah, obviously he wants to do some, like Rin was saying, some crooked things. And I think definitely at the last step, we're gonna take the whole thing for ourselves. Not give Brandon any of the tenebrium. Tell me about the Troll King.
Apart from Gungir's stature and incurable case of the uglies, he's not so different from a parakeet. Got a brain the size of a pea, and a fervent passion for all things bright and shiny. The nutty oaf sits on a river of silver beneath these mines, but leases it to the mining company for a fraction of its worth in gold. He'd rather put those hefty minions of his on toll duty than mine these hills himself for 5 times the reward. I can't be certain myself where his cave is located, but at least one of those oaf lackeys of his must know where to look. They've got to do something with all the gold they've gathered in the course of guarding those damn bridges, haven't they?
I see.
Well, kick my cap and call me Sue. Taking tasks from back dealers, are we? God's almighty.
Your squawking is so much like an angry mockingbird's.
That's silly. Don't worry, Motora. We're gonna use that task to just enhance our riches. We're more like we're using him. He's like using us to do those crooked things, but we're actually using him to do to help ourselves in a way, if that makes sense. That's silly. So we have this thing, Bloodstone Cage. And it makes sense in what's a voice, honestly. I think I would definitely take that task. But like Rin definitely would not, and it actually makes sense that she tried to fight against that. Thing here, it's weird why we can go all the way there though. Yeah, there's nothing there. Interesting. So now we're back here. It's for when this guy talks, there's no voice acting. Alright, so this house does not have a lower section. We have a couple more boxes. Let's see what we get in those. Oops. Nice, we got some lucky points. Then we're back here.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary, be vigilant.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary, be vigilant.
Interesting, you cannot really target that barrel very easily. I mean, you know, they need a guard here. This post is missing a guard. That's probably not safe.
The seven smile upon me.
That's so nice. We got another one of those cleansing water scrolls. So and now we're back here again. Okay. Let's get these boxes. This town is way smaller than Siciel. But I guess that makes up for having several towns. Because there's at least one more. The second stone one. Alright, just a couple more beds right here. Those barrels.
A lucky break.
Okay, so I think I can remove these things now because I've basically seen everything on the outside. All that's left is this building, obviously that building, and then the inn itself. Just kind of like that. But there is a bunch of people outside of the inn, so we can probably just go and interact with those next.
On the mend.
Okay, so
Back on my feet again.
I have way too much stuff. Really? Let me just get those things, place everything in there. So that goes to her, this goes here. I don't think we need fancy feathers anymore, do we? I don't think so now. Maybe I'll just keep it there anyway. Empty bottles go here. The jar, I think it's useless. This thing... Yeah, we'll just save that one as well. This one as well. Oops. Oh wait, that's that goes to her. These ones go to Bedatar. The actual finished ones. Minus strength potion. We need the buckets. This goes here. Also, all these metal shields, we can actually enhance them, make them be worth a bit more. Okay. This is great though, this pouch looks different, so we can use it. Ice elemental, okay. Send those over. Yeah, we can use it for someone. Like swapping one of these bags, so I know just from the looks of it which one of those have inside. Because like here, they look the same, but this one has the food inside of it. I just know the food one is the first one. I think the eyes as well. We can probably make those. Definitely. I think. Let's make all those though right now. And the eyes we can make into perception potions. So that's all of those. Wait, before I move those around. Let's color this thing, that one. what's left? I think it is maybe the pickaxes as well. I actually want to see. I'm gonna take all of those like that. I'll go and see if we can actually enhance all of those. Actually, that one, let's just enhance it first before anything else. We need to go right there. This is probably the best spot to enhance everything. Because we have a whetstone and an anvil. Wait, alright. That does not require... What do you have equipped right now? Right, you just had your normal items. Okay. There we go, so now it should work. What just happened? Okay, that was weird. Improved sword, that is new. And then let's do the shields as well. Nice, there we go. So that's gonna make these things a little more valuable for whenever we actually decide to sell them. And besides that, let's re-equip the crafting. Although we need... Yeah, let's first get... What is it? We need to get the campfire going next to that. What is it? Next to the portal right there. And make that one into a campfire. And honestly, I think that's better. I think we should move our place from Act 1 to Act 2. The cooking and crafting areas. Right, so this thing is probably just not that good. If I look at everything else... Yeah, because everyone else has something with health. And something else. Like this one, only Rena has something with only intelligence. Like a belt that does not give a health. But it's still better than this, I think. And lockpicking we already have as well, so that probably just is gonna get sold. This is nice, but we're not gonna use that. And what is this dagger like? 5 critical chance. Just get stunned. I guess it is lower damage, even though it's higher level than the other ones. 20% chance to get stunned. Maybe it's better if I swap that with my offhand, because it is a little bit less damage. It's like 43 to 72 for the offhand that I have right now. So that's gonna be like 39, 64, so that's 4 to 7 less damage. But the stun though... Yeah, I think that's happening right now. I think the main one, the unique one that I have, is still good for a while. It is 3 types of damage, and it is quite a bit of damage still. That's 42 to 69 damage, I think. Actually, it's not... Yeah, 42 to 69. the offhand that I had before was 42 or a 43 to 72, so that was 1 to 1 more damage. Okay. And then my new offhand is like 3 to 4 more damage, I think. Something. Okay, yeah, this one is gonna have to be replaced at some point soon. But it has been nice though. And yeah, here I think that one we're just gonna have to replace it. Even if it does a little bit more damage, it's just better to have this one because now I have air damage, which I've seen those earth elementals are actually weak to that type of damage. And also, it's just gonna be nice because I have stunning ability now on that thing. So what do I do now? I think I want to place my food in this one. Oh, I see the problem. Let's leave that on the ground for a second. Nice, there we go. So I have everything right there. Also, I just realized this thing is not required anymore, is it? Yeah, I don't think so. But I don't know if we can actually sell that. Let's move everything closer. Also, this thing... Oh yeah, wait. Oh right, I forgot about that one. We need to see who do we need to give that to. I'm guessing the person is somewhere around here. Who was it? Marissa, okay. So that's the person we need to find. Let's pick out that. And this backpack... I think... Yeah, we don't need this backpack anymore. We can probably just sell it. They are decently expensive though, so that doesn't hurt to try to sell those. Alright, let's go to the end of time. Or not the end of time actually. So I see a north gate. Because I actually want to start slowly working on moving our crafting and cooking areas to the new Act 2. Because we're probably going to spend most of the time there from now on. We can still come back here from time to time though. The troll bounty. Now, I want to test something out. Bird Otter. Okay, it does not work. I wanted to know. Because maybe that way we can actually try to get... like transfer things bit by bit. But it looks like it's gonna have to be... Oh, the thing is way too heavy. It's too much stuff in there. Gonna have to move everything bit by bit. If only we had unlocked a place at the end of time with all of these things. Just leave everything there. But somehow we don't have a place like that yet. Gonna grab all of those. I guess we're gonna have to come back with that one more time. We should be able to get the rest of these things. And I think we have an oil and a water barrel already with us. We don't need to take the other ones as well, I don't think. Yeah, probably.
Toasty!
Why are these things so heavy? Really? How much can you carry? No, but I can carry a bit more. But I guess they just cannot pick up these things.
Cold drink.
There we go. Let's get those. One to Rin, one to Berdatar. So that at least everyone can move. Yeah, right, this is fine.
Enormous! Fresh apple pie!
Is those like on the side a little bit? Also pick up that box.
Not even worth the rummaging.
And yeah, we'll just come back one more time for the other one. So yeah, I think we're gonna start with like leaving everything down here first.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
That's the tools. This one here we have, that's the food as well. And this one here, it's that one, okay.
Toasty! Did someone leave an oven door open?
Wait. Alright, that went to Berdatar. What? Okay. That's interesting. That's so weird. So, she like picked the whole camp up and dropped it on this side of herself, I guess. Interesting. I mean, I guess it kind of looks okay still. Alright, let's get everyone. Sit right here. Oh, you just want to make this look a bit nicer? This one can go on that side. This one is for the tools. This one here, maybe? Yeah, I think we'll have this one right there. That one is just gonna be for the boxes and barrels whenever we need more of those. Put your barrel right next to the fire. There we go. So we have our
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
kitchen area. I still need to get the other one as well. The one with the crafting materials. And this one I think needs to go next to the back of the smithy. This is actually good though, finally getting these things, because it was like the last things that I left behind in Act 1. Our items right there. Everything else now is at the end of time and in Act 2 in Silver Glen. I'm gonna go back to the skeletons here after we speak with the Marissa as well. Maybe you deal with those skeletons. This is gonna be once we go back to the Frozen Realm. I guess we don't need that anymore because I know the shops are right there. And that right there. I'm still living like this. Hopefully the skeleton has not just disappeared. Or like ran away, went to Act 2 or something in a different location. Because I still kind of wanted to deal with that skeleton at some point. Right. Just pick everything right there. Nice. Okay.
More junk.
Let's go back. That is everything, right? Yeah. Let's see, Madara. You can probably just leave this one on that side.
Potent heat!
Honestly, I feel like the ink pots are basically useless at this point, I think. Probably just sell them. Yeah, these things went in there. That's kind of annoying. Right, I need to take them out first. I think that's everything. Oh, but that one as well. Fancy feather. That one I think I'm just gonna sell.
It's heating up.
Here we have the bottles. That's interesting. I've still not found a way to actually use the parasite or anything. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do next is... Let's go this way. I'm probably gonna leave all my ores in here because we don't really have any other place. Or, I mean, behind here we don't have an actual furnace. And for these things we actually need a furnace as well. Go. Oops. Who took that? Who took that? Did I take it? I did take it. Alright. Madara, you can move those around. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. Can you move the whole box? No. That's okay. We'll just have... Ren with 4 telekinesis. No, that's only 3. Why is that? I'm pretty sure she has 4. Alright, it's from the gloves. There we go. Now she can move that easily. Get that out of the way. I think I'll place it probably right here, is it good?
Not even worth the rummaging.
And then I'm gonna pick up all these barrels and leave them in that crate for later, when we actually start needing these things to like pressure down traps. And now what I wanna do basically Gonna take this thing all the way to the portal, so we have an anvil right there at any time as well. I feel like that would be nice. More of those.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary, be vigilant.
Nice, there we go. The only annoying thing is that I cannot move my... The whetstone is not movable.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Actually, maybe I'll place this one on the other side. It's kind of cozy, I like this. Because this way we don't have to go back to the end of time all the time. Take more crates and barrels whenever we need them for the traps. We just have a little stockpile of them right here. Always ready. Oh, those are different apparently. Oh, oops. Yeah, why is this different? Interesting. That's so odd. Oops. Okay, let's go back.
I'm overheating here.
I think I'll place one of those right there. What is this gonna be? Camp, I guess? That's our makeshift camp, in a way. Camp slash cooking area and crafting area. And then here, this is gonna be... smelting area. That's where we have our smelting goods and everything. Another anvil. And then the furnace. And then back here, we're gonna have the... What is this gonna be called? Maybe crafting area. Because we have the whetstone. We can pick up the barrel actually, we don't need that one.
I was really hoping to find something better.
And then we can move this one right there. Kind of just make it so we don't need to actually look at that body. We just come here, work with those, then leave. I think that's nice. And so, since we're here, let's pick up more of those boxes.
Another piece of trash.
Welcome to
I'm
Silver
warm as
Glen,
fresh apple
home and
pie.
hearth of Immaculates.
Okay, so I finished with all of that stuff. Let's see, I'm gonna equip this thing, that one. Intelligence, that is that one, blacksmithing.
Door open.
Baking like a cake.
Now I can actually cook things. Still only minor. Yeah, right? Blacksmithing and crafting, and then blacksmithing. Yeah, so we still only have level 3 crafting. That's why we can only still make these ones. But honestly, they're still good. They're not bad. These small ones, 20%. We have a lot of these things. Make another one of those. Then we can make the potions. Nice, there we go. Making medium ones. Actually, can I make these things enchanted somehow? No. I guess my only way to actually use those nails is to make the nail bombs. So let me look at my to-do list. Ancient skull ring I need to make. We have one of those already. The long red tail. What is it? Oh, I actually need to enhance that one, so there we go. But also that needs to be made into a ring. The sharp claw needs to be made into a ring. Right, so let's make another one of those as well. And then the sharp tooth. And then also the large tusk. But all of those we need to make into rings. I think that's it though. There's nothing else we can do with the pixie dust right now. Unless we can make something like this. Oh yeah, that does work, but we just don't have the crafting yet for that. Does it work on anything else? Not really. Oh. Oh, right. I guess that is one way to do it. We can use destroy someone. You know what? I think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna do that. Let's make some blank scrolls of witchcraft. We got vampiric touch. More vampiric touch. And malediction. Right there. I think destroy someone. I'm gonna give that to Madara, but Berdata, I mean. Malediction, probably leave that with Berdata as well. Minor potion. These nail bombs, we have quite a lot of those. There we go, that's the 5 items we need to make into rings. All those go to her. Kill yourself with the life force of someone else. I guess these ones are gonna give one to myself and one to Madara. have to find a place to place.
Got my eyes on the prize.
We need to find a place to actually sell things, I mean. Also, these things, I don't really need to move them around anymore because they visually look different, so now I know that the pouch is the one with the food. But I guess I'll still swap them around for now. Okay, so 6 nail bombs right there, 6 here. You have 7 of those, and I have 17. Okay. We need to give a little bit more of these things to everyone else. What about that toxic? Is that a toxic? No, that's the plague one. How many plague ones do you have? You have 5. And then everyone else only has 1. Actually, give me those quickly. 3 there, 3 there. I think what I'm gonna do instead, just gonna do something like that. Wait, did I? 7, 7. That's too many. Oops. Why is that not? It's just not breaking the actual stacks properly. Yeah, I think that's better now. Next we have the frost grenade. You have 3 right there. I've shared the toxic grenades. I think next it's the tremor. Where's the plague ones? Looks like Madara doesn't even have any of these plague grenades actually. It's kind of annoying to do this, but the problem is that in combat in this game, you cannot actually share items. So you're gonna have to just give items to every single person like this. So beyond that, what else do we have? The meteor grenade is actually kind of crazy, really powerful. Yeah, we have the plague, frost grenade, the fire, that one, the nail bombs. Yeah, I think it's just the water balloons, the oil flask, and the poison flask left. How many of those do we have? I think... yeah, might just be easier if I get those. Smoke grenades, actually, could be useful as well. I'm gonna give one of those to Rin and Berdatar. And then these things... we'll do those like that. Okay. Leave that on the ground for a second. Pick it up now. And the healing potions. So I have 14, Hunter has 15. Maybe I'll just take a couple from right there. Fourteen, 14, 15, 15. There we go. And then this stuff here as well. Because I know I made 4 of those. Okay. Let's see now, actually level up. I have 5 points. Alright, before that, I remember I was actually gonna say, since we actually finished the Act 1 finally, I think very early on, when I started this playthrough of Divinity, I was saying like I'm gonna look at the achievements that I've got when I played 5 years ago, the first act, once finish getting to through Act 1 and ending up at Act 2. So let's see, because I know beyond this point, any achievements that I get are actually gonna appear as well. So one of them is Shell Shock. You met a talking shell called Ishmael. Yeah, that's the one at the very beginning. Is anyone home? Defeat the 4 elemental demons. Yeah, all of those I've done 5 years ago, but since they were part of Act 1, we didn't see those achievements. Trick Bag. Found the legendary teleportation device of Rivellon. So that's the pyramids, that's just like the main story thing. Suspicious Minds. You found your primary suspect. That's for the main quest as well. I walked with a zombie. You defeated Evelyn and found Counselor Jake. That's why we didn't get that achievement as well, because got it 5 years ago. The mind is a terrible thing to test. You passed the test. Well, one of many. I don't remember which one that is. Oh, it must be with the ghost in the Syciel cemetery. I guess I actually passed the test 5 years ago when I played, but I think on stream I failed. But we were gonna fight at the ghost anyway, I think. Live Undead. You informed Selenia about the source of the undead, which we did after we defeated Bragus Rex. Kill Hold. You killed the ghost of Pontius Pirate. A mirror inside. You have solved the puzzle that we call the mirror dungeon puzzle. Oh yeah, those 2 dungeons. You and me. Oh, I see, okay. So 5 years ago I did have Pet Pal, so I did Max Sam and Maxine, those 2 cats. We can give Sam the color, but we couldn't do it sadly this time around. So that's an achievement as well. I got it 5 years ago. And then push it. You pushed this one button we wanted you to push. Congratulations. I don't remember which one that is, but I guess it was some button somewhere in Act 1. Captain Jack. Found a job for the unemployed. They will work for Captain Jack. Fabulous Disaster. The Fabulous 5 packed their bags and left town. Hey there, do the zombie stomp. The zombie Nick will now do your bidding. Yeah, so those are all the Act 1 achievements that I've got 5 years ago. that I wanted to go over. Instead of going over them earlier when I started the playthrough, I wanted to go after I finished Act 1. So that we technically did all of them. But they're not really spoilers in a way. And then the only achievement I've actually got in Act 1, in this playthrough now, streaming it, is the Memory Motel found a silky souvenir. But then yeah, we have a lot more achievements. We have 39 more achievements for Act 2 and 3. Maybe there's probably more achievements in Act 1 as well, if I were to guess. Okay. Let's see what we can actually get now for skills. Also, I got bold, right? Initiative, that increases sneaking. I could get some bartering, even charisma. It could be nice. Technically all these things are somewhat useful. But I feel it could be nice to get something else, more combat oriented, as a base. Also, hopefully it's gonna be like a scoundrel and witchcraft vendor somewhere here as well. Would be nice. So I can raise marksmanship to level 2, or hide yourself as 10 mana times to level 3. Scoundrel. I like the idea of increasing my dual wielding again. Yeah, let's do that. So what does level 4 do? Removes dual wield damage penalty and reduces cost of attacking by 2. Oh, I wonder if at level 5 it reduces it by 1 AB. That would be amazing, because I'm pretty sure that these things, yeah, they only take 3 AP to attack. So maybe with level 5 dual wielding, I can attack with both. Basically just attacking with 1 for 3 AP and the other one is just free. Because right now it's 4. That would be nice. And only 10%. I'm doing 1 more damage now as well. That's definitely nice, okay. As for these skills here, I think pyrokinetic, don't really need that stuff right now. Let's save those points. Let's look at Modora. I think I was saying last time. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go two-handed no matter what. 26% chance to critical. 13 for me. 9 for Rin, 7 for Berdata. That's amazing. And her critical damage is at 260%. Okay. And then everything else should be fine as it is, I think. Yeah. Rin, you still need a little bit more experience. Like 14,000 more. But what? Is that 40,000? More like 6,000. And Berdata has level 3 on bows. And Tenebrium, interesting. I think she can get next. expert marksman. So let's see her spells. So now she can get another novice spell. And one more adept. Okay. Let's see, what books do you have? Is that for you? I think it is. Yay, there we go. We learned that. And then these things are for Rin instead. She needs... Let's see. Geomancer Adept. So she needs level 3 Geomancer actually. Or is that supposed to be... No, definitely it's supposed to be for her because it's an attack spell. Tectonic Spray. You know, honestly, I might remove Earth Absorption Shield. I know we purchased that spell to buy it and everything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove it. Because I think it would be nicer to have that spell ready right now. And then Pyrokinetic Adept spell. These ones I do like. The smokescreen. I haven't really used the smokescreen much though. Yeah. Tectonic Spray. Deal lots of earth damage to all targets in a 45-degree cone that's 7 meters long. Creates an oil surface, has a chance to petrify. 100% chance to petrify. For 1 turn. Oh, but it's 10 AP because it's level 3 Geomancer. That was actually kind of a waste. That's annoying. Well, we're just gonna leave it right there. Yeah, both of these are kind of useless right now. Because they're just too expensive. I guess that kind of just shows the issue with being a jack of all trades, getting too many skills. You can't really focus on one of them, be able to cast the spells properly. So then we have... Rin needs one more of those. Oh right, I wanted to see the smoke screen. I think it's still good, isn't it? Yeah. I guess it's okay. Because I feel like it's not even as good. The puddle of oil just on fire usually is better than that, honestly. And that's summon fire elemental. Would be nice, but 7 AP. She already has the spider. But maybe the fire elemental would be nicer. I think well, that one we're gonna wait on. And then the blitzbolt, that's gonna be... It just really needs to get level 2 on Arrow Touch next. Okay. I think I'm okay with that though. Replacing the Earth Shield with Tectonic Spray. It could potentially be useful if we get to hasten Ren, because she can hasten herself sometimes. So the barrage. Fire multiple arrows in a straight line, each dealing basically 100 to 150 damage if I were to like round up 94. And maybe to make up for that, round down the 161 to like 150-ish. Especially with like the Resistances on enemies as well. 6 AP. Okay.
Focus, volley!
How many? I think that was 3. Yeah, it looked like 3 of them. So I'm gonna replace Thunder Jump. Right there, like this. 7, 6, and 4. Nice, okay. So let's see what we can get for the talents now. All skilled up gives you 2 extra ability points. And recovery is useless for anyone besides Bertautar. Avoid opportunist. Yeah, that's what it is. Could be nice. Actually, Walk It Off is definitely quite good, actually. As stated says that I have a bodybuilding saving throw by 1, but it's only for bodybuilding, not willpower as well. Gives you extra armor equal to your mana times ability plus 5. So that means it gives 7 armor rating. Because it is plus 5, not times 5. What is it? Thick skin? 10% movement bonus, stench, speed creeper, slingshot. Wait, did I really not? Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, slingshot. Maybe I should get slingshot right now, because I have pinpoint. Will never miss again. So a slingshot can make those really good. Potentially. Blacksmithing and crafting, partition. %, max health, depending on your mana times ability. That's better when we have higher level mana times. Putting person kind of works. Because maybe with like Brackus Rex, this would be really good. If it's supposed to be that way, where everyone besides one person dies, and the last person is like 1 hit away from dying, or like 1 tick of fire basically is gonna kill you. How it was for me, this would actually be really good, because you can revive full health. Lone Wolf, Light Stepper. Also, Leech would definitely be very good. I like the idea of 5-star diner on everyone, basically. I think Madora and Rin have it already. I don't have it, and Perdota doesn't. Maybe on me it'll be better. Perdota doesn't really need it as much. I think Bully is better. Boost non-magical attacks by 50% against opponents with slow, cripple, or knockdown. And we do a lot of all of those 3. Madora always does cripple. Both me and Madora do knockdowns. And slow, basically we all have that spell to slow. Yeah, I think I like the Bully. I might go with that one instead of the grenade 5-meter increase. This also would be nice. And I think I'm going with Billy no matter what. Because I know Bertador also has that one as well. And she does so much more damage with that. And I think Madora is probably gonna get that one as well. What else do I have? Yeah, Backstabber. Gorilla, this one. I have not even used this one because I never actually sneak. It's kind of just a waste most of the time. How much is it? How much is that even worth? Or how much does it cost? Yeah, it's 5 AP to enter sneak mode. And I haven't really tried combat sneaking either. Because I need to get the fast creeper, whatever it is. Yeah, speed creeper. So you can move at normal speed while sneaking. To make this one better. I guess I'll have to try it at some point. That might have been better instead of pinpoint, honestly. With the speed creeper and gorilla. Make use of that. Backstabber with bully. And then honestly opportunistic is not that amazing because half the damage I barely do anything with normal attacks. I need to always basically do the backstabs. Or the armor enemies have and everything is just not gonna make a big difference. But then again, with the higher dual wielding now, I don't have the penalty as bad to my damage. So if there is gonna be a way to reset talents and everything else at some point, I think I'm gonna take the speed creeper over this one. And maybe try sneaking a bit more. Also, Water Rush. Maybe it is you could sometimes. I'm not sure. Yeah, here I think definitely just bully. That one we're gonna get. And then she might get all skilled up, but let's see what else do we have for her. Morning person could be good. I guess she can get 5-star diner. Potentially, I think. Yeah, because 2 ability points. She would have 3. It's not that great. I think, yeah, we're gonna get 5-star diner. So now everyone besides me gets double effects from food. So that's really nice. I need to get that one as well at some point. Because we can basically just buff ourselves so much with all of those things. Anyway,
Baking like a cake.
That took a while, but now we can go through with all the people that are still outside of the buildings and then actually go check the buildings out as well. Let's see, what do they have to say? Actually, do I have my... Yeah, I have my gear.
A little word of warning, traveller. The lands to the north are dangerous. Creepy crawl is as large as trolls over there.
I see.
They say a witch lives in the woods east of here, but I've never seen her myself. One day the conduit will smite her.
Why don't you stay a while, darling?
I'm not
I
in the
just
mood
know
for your
I could
games.
take you on a wild
Oh, this
ride if you let
You've
me.
always been Silver Glen's finest attraction, you know.
There's Brandon. Okay. What about these people?
Conduit's grace upon you, friend. Seek her and you shall find salvation.
We're a mile from the goblin camp beyond the canyon, but you can still smell them as the wind blows southward. Such vile things, those goblins.
Come hither, sweetheart. Or if
Interesting.
I had a star for every
Goblins
time
are worse
you
than
brought
the
me
trolls.
a cake.
Cutie
Half
pie.
as
Wanna
dumb
have a
and
good
twice
time?
as mean.
At least they don't
Nothing
have
for
that
that
distinctive
one.
underside of a bridge aroma.
Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Do you still have something else to say, Brandon?
Oh no, pal of mine.
Pal of mine.
Over here, sweet cheeks.
We don't need that one, I don't think.
I'm aching to share a moment together.
So,
Hither, sweetheart. Or if I had a star.
I'm no man to refuse a source hunter. Ask away, friend. I'm no
Oops.
man to refuse a...
right, that's everything. Yeah, I don't... Was there anyone else? I'm just trying to think because no. So we have this guy here. Yeah, there's no one else. This place is so small. It feels large, but not really. Then we have those guys there. The smithies. I guess we're gonna look at
Swell enough, swell
these people here.
Would be
and see.
better if you'd glance in my direction, though.
Truth is, I'm a wee bit
Look
short.
at you, sugar. Oh, I could take you on a ride neither of us would soon forget.
We have a bedroom at already. Would you care to entertain a lonely troll?
Come hither, sweetheart.
Oh, go right ahead, sweetheart.
Want to take on Silver Glen?
Darling, I don't hardly recognize this place no more. Everything's changed since those silly immaculates came into vogue. The miners, they used to spend their last penny on a backwards glance from yours truly. But now, they'd rather pray than play. Ugh, I just don't understand it.
I see. It's unfortunate, but I guess this place has become like a cult obsessed place. What do you, since they've taken over? What do you think about the Immaculates?
They just stand around and praise the so-called goddess all day long. I've no idea who she is, but apparently she gets her kicks from having blood sprayed all over her. Now, I knew a girl once who was into that kind of stuff. Her clients used to call her goddess and mistress too, but there was precious little divine about her.
Okay.
Today, Ramon. I'm not in the mood for your games.
What games,
Would you care to
Brain?
entertain a lonely
You've
troll?
always been
Is he a gentle troll? Would he benefit from my particular expertise, you think? It is strange, but, well, if you're willing to pay me on behalf of your toll-taking friend, I'll be glad to keep him company. I do believe 2,050 gold should cover it. Well, I sure ain't romancing a troll for less, sweetheart. Who knows what sort of depraved requests he might make?
That's fair though. That's so silly.
Come hither,
Okay.
sweetheart. Or if I had a star for
Ramon?
every kind of- You must be in the wrong place, babe. The Miss Revellon contest is over there.
Oh, they have nails and soap, okay. And who might it be? What would some quality time with you cost me? Might I ask you some questions?
No questions, please. Ramon does not ponder. He does not wonder. He only loves.
Right.
Here, sweet cheeks. Oh,
So, anything else? Talking with those people is just having a good time, I guess, but we don't need to do that right now. Hasset and Windmere?
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
I see. That's nice. There we go. So we found Arhu's replacement. City Health. Oh wow, that's really nice. Bodybuilding and HP. 43 health on that one, but it's so expensive. Adept, Novice. Oh, there we go. We have some novice or some master spells actually. So Immolation is a master spell. Firefly, Explode. Yeah, so we have new spells here. Deals lots of damage. Fire damage to yourself and those within 6 meters of you. What? Why would you do that? Maybe if you have Avatar of Fire, you can kind of negate that damage a little bit more. If it works that way. Because I know with Avatar of Fire, you still take damage from walking into fire. So maybe not fully. Oh, Purifying Fire. I don't think we have that one yet, do we? We need to get that one at some point. Fire Absorption. Smokescreen. Summon Wolf. Adept. Honestly, the Wolf is not that strong. We just have some scrolls for that. Deadly Spores. It's a master. Launch multiple poisonous spores that each deal lots of poison damage. To each... they each do damage to anything in 3 meters from impact. That's quite good. Kinda sounds like the Meteor Fire that Braccus did. Oh, what is that? Razzle Dazzle Grenade. That is quite good. Okay. And I'm guessing this person gotta have Witchcraft and Scoundrel, right?
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
Let's see what you have. Aerosurge. Another swap. Make 2 characters switch places. That sounds great. Thunder Jump. Invisibility. Tornado. Okay. Cleansing Water. Water of Life. Regeneration. Ice Wall. Which one is the... No, we don't have any master spells for Hydrosophist right now. Crafting and bodybuilding. That's really good, but we can't afford that one right now.
You've always been so
Right, we cannot take anything from that. Let's see what else we have here in the actual inn itself. Yeah, so we have... I'm guessing all the vendors are gonna be in here. Is that... Yeah, we have Fire and Geomancer. Fire, Earth. Water and Lightning. Yeah, we have that one, that one, and this. So I need Witchcraft, Scoundrel, Man at Arms, and Marksman. We need to find those 4 as well. Pickaxe Tavern. Okay, there is Hatch. 2nd floor. A trophy right there. We have a rat. Is the rat gonna care?
Death is its own deliverance!
Oh, no one cares about that. It's just a typical day. Oh, Marissa. There's Marissa. There's a lot of these people here. Giant Barrel. Vometica.
How's business for you anyway? Swelling knives, swelling. Friend, this is most excellent news. Welcome to the
Decent
Oops.
dugong. She nearly...
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy thing. I bet it'll last 100 generations, if treated properly.
see. Yay, now we finally found these things. Big touch, malediction, mute spell, silence target. We need to get some gold, and then we can actually start buying some of these things. Charm a target. Rapture. That sounds good. But there we go. Scoundrel skills. Precision. Precise incision. Daggers drawn. Robbed with a barrage of stabs and cuts and deals 69 to 113 damage. PS damage each strike. Sounds good. Wind up toy. Summon a level 11 bomb in a 3-meter radius for 30 seconds. That could be good actually. It's only 2 AP as well. Wow. Okay, I need to get some gold and then we can look at these types of spells because the whole Act 1 we couldn't really buy any of these things because of that one thing. Also the adrenaline is really good. I might get that one for myself as well, not just Podora. Lock and dagger, teleport away, leaving behind a smoke screen. That sounds good. Crawling infestation. Plant a monstrous egg in a nearby target. Unless the target resists or succeeds a saving throw using Constitution, its mortal shell will give away to a monster as it comes out after 3 turns. That sounds kinda cool. I wonder if is that gonna can't speak. Is that monster gonna be our ally, maybe? Become heir? Interesting. Okay. So now we need... Who is this? You just a random miner, I guess? We just need one more person now with the marksman. And what is it? Expert marksman and man at arms skills. Elwyn, okay. I was gonna say, is that Evelyn?
Praise the goddess. I've passed the
We're a
trial.
mile away from the goblin camp beyond the canyon, but you can still smell them if the wind blows southward. Such vile things, those goblins.
I see.
can feel the goddess.
I traded my pickaxe for a bloodstone, and you'll do the same if you know what's good for you.
I'm gonna speak with the name people afterwards.
I traded my pickaxe for a bloodstone, and you'll do the same.
Those damn toll trolls are such a nuisance. I lose a fortune each time I travel to Hunter's Edge.
Oh, that's what it's called, Hunter's Edge. Oh, interesting, okay. So yeah, Hunter's Edge is somewhere here. Maybe this is not Hunter's Edge. Maybe Hunter's Edge is like somewhere on the other side of this whole... this area. Because I'm guessing it's gonna be a bunch of trolls with bridges. Over this whole place, maybe? That you need to pay?
We're a mile away from the goblin camp beyond the canyon, but you can still smell them if the wind blows southward. Such vile things, those goblins.
For Goblin Camp?
A little word of warning, traveller. The lands to the north are dangerous. Creepy crawlies as large as trolls over there.
Right, look at you. I bet your blood would fill a bloodstone good and proper.
What? No, thank you. Grimoire of the Inconceivable. I mean, it's only 39 gold. Wait a second.
Yeah, a little word of warning, traveller. The lands to the north are dangerous. Creepy crawlies as large as trolls over there.
Okay, I'm gonna buy that book.
I hope you haven't come for miner's work, my friend. That's goblin territory now.
Oh, I see. So, the mines are not here. They're up here somewhere. There's lots of these trophies on the walls.
I hope you haven't come for miner's work, my friend. That's goblin territory now.
This whole room here has just a bunch of random things. Paul, let's see, what do you have?
Give one of the comfort folk a visit, if you're in the mood. I recommend Ruby for her imagination. But Ramon's fierce as a wildcat, if that interests you.
Well, if it's necessary, we'll go to them. We'll see. So we have those three people there, and then her. Let's see what these ones have to say.
You dare disturb my ruminations? It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent recipe.
How did you know?
I'll forgive this imposition if you'll make me a generous offer.
You're gonna have to buy a bunch of things. These fuses are still, I mean, they must have a very simple use, but I still don't know it. Oh, fancy feather. Wait, is not that the same one? I think it is the same one. No, yeah, we don't have another third tier of those yet. A fine ring set. Animal hide. These ones are just very cheap, so we can buy them. There's not really anything else here that we need. Skulls could be nice. I think, yeah, I'm gonna buy the skulls. You should always buy those. Okay, so that's the reagents person.
Oh, dear, dear, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about your eyes. But not to fear, not to fear. I've just the potion for that.
Okay, potion vendor.
Ah, thank... Oh. You haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I offer ya? Blessed by the goddess they are, each and all.
Okay, and this person is like the skeleton vendor. Is like a universal, or like the quartermaster kind of. Just a universal of a bit of everything. Oh, and it's a large magical armor potion. So that's twice as good as the basic one. A charm scroll. Skeleton, resurrect. Rain spell. Winter blast. Walking shadows. Dagger's drawn. Whirlwind. I mean, this looks very good, but it's not a bow. Oh, actually, that looks great. Wait a second. Lore Master. Lucky Charm boots. Don't I already have? I'm pretty sure I already have boots with Lucky Charm. Sleepy healing, that would be nice. Intelligence ring. That would be useful actually, because Rain only has one ring with intelligence. The other one gives constitution, leadership, and lots of intelligence, or HP I mean. But we don't have the gold for that yet. So I want to see this thing. It's slow, but no HP. I mean, it's gonna do a lot more damage because it's not even sharpened yet, even though it says sharp in the name. I'm pretty sure we can still sharpen it again. If those things are still there, maybe.
Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no wonder with your skill book as empty as all that.
Okay, so I'm guessing the last two vendors are here. There's probably 3 of them actually. Marksman and Man at Arms. Let's see.
Friend, this is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold.
Yes! I can feel the goddess's finger coursing through my very veins.
4 cups 6 times. I think this would be actually amazing. We're just gonna have to basically... We need Madora to keep a barrel or a crate. A bunch of those containers. Always on us. And then just drop one on the ground for Predator. But I wonder, is that gonna affect anyone or just enemies in the area? Because if it affects anyone, then we need to be far away from it.
Praise the goddess. I passed the trial.
Friend, this is most excellent news.
Yeah, it might be on everyone.
Yes.
No, they passed the trial. That's good. First of elements, Farseer, Barrage, First Aid, Arrow Spray. This one is nice as well. 16 hours. Okay. Let's see, then we have this person.
Which way you going? These beauties will pierce you to the bone. So, do you fancy a trade then? Come now, before my ale arrives.
Okay, this person is just for the arrows, like the potion person. However, this must be the man at arms. Doesn't even say anything. Oh, this is really good. But nothing on it is actually making it that great. This is a new looking belt. Lockpicking and health. And this armor as well, the icon looks different. Improved armor, I guess. 82 armor rating, 60 health. I think it is better. Yeah, the reflect damage. I don't mind that over the fire resistance. Too much gold right now though. Let's see, Whirlwind, Taunt, Encourage, Battering Ram, Rage. Rage could be potentially good. Flurry. I guess you do like 2 or 3 attacks with that. Crippling Blow, Barbed Wire. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna go upstairs first. We can speak with what's her name as well? What's happening here? Bonnie and Vicky, okay. It is kinda interesting, this town is so small, but just...
God, the fuse is getting shorter! Stop it! Freeze it! Stop talking, naughty princess! Leave fuse alone or boom!
Okay. This game is so silly. Yeah, it's like this town is so small, but they just crammed all the vendors in that small inn. Well, I guess it's like the largest building here, so it's not too bad. Okay, and that's everything here? That's silly. Okay, let's see.
Back off! Bicky boom! One more step and Bicky boom! No, don't go! Please help me! That thing is keeping me trapped here! It's crazy! It'll kill me!
Over here, madam. He's bluffing. He'll never dare to blow himself up. I forgot to change my bartering gear. Oops.
I wouldn't tempt fate. Let's just stay where we are for now.
He's bluffing, I say, but he might actually go boom soon.
Shut up and stand down. I'll save this girl and you'll bloody well like it.
It's also interesting that we're both doing intimidation. Okay. Come on. Okay.
Very well, have it your way.
Princess keep her trap shut or picky boom. No fox, shoot or picky boom. Last warning or picky boom.
Well, I don't know about that.
My sorrows with ale.
It seems to be the case. Oh.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You saved my life. It was that cur of a Frederick that did this to me. He locked me in here with that ridiculous creature.
I see. Maybe we should have attacked it without entering the room, because I don't think we got experience from that.
Dear me, I need to get out of this room. Yes, I'll go downstairs to catch a breath of fresh air, but do come and talk to me again if you want to hear more about what transpired here. My thanks once more, sweet hero.
Okay, we got experience as well. Oh, we got the achievement. Leave Michael alone, you saved Bonnie. Okay. That's the first achievement for Act 2. And we got the reputation as well. I guess, I mean, immersive-wise, I think that's okay. Because, like, we don't need to do all evil things. We can do some kind of good things, or like in between. So we can get information and connections and everything. That in a way we can exploit and get things that benefit us. Whereas, yeah, Rin would be just helping because she wants to help, but I'm more like trying to find ways that everything we do actually improves what we have and so on. That like chaotic neutral and Rin being like lawful good, I think. Yeah, let's swap those back. And Rin still has not leveled up from that. It needs 2,000 more gold or experience, I mean.
Oh.
And that is good actually, it's like, it's such a small thing, but we actually got a reputation from that. And that's really amazing because I can make sure that I won't have bad prices from having negative attitude towards people. This reputation is gonna be a buffer for anything we do. But I feel like the more reputation we get, the more Rin is gonna become better as a vendor, person selling, I mean. Or maybe Madora or Berdatar. Because if I give them the bartering gear, it's just the problem is that Rin has the the know-it-all, and then Berdatar has the stench, which both basically, yeah, this one reduces attitude by 20 towards everyone, and this one 25. So really the best one might be Madora, because that has no debuffs of attitude towards anyone, and has more reputation than me. So potentially she might be a better vendor, or just trading and everything. We have a lot of stuff up here, and it looks like there's no one here, so should be quite a free looting spree. Nice. Lots of goodies. I think I'm gonna leave those on there. I don't want to take absolutely everything. It just looks a bit nice if we leave some things. Immersive wise, I guess. Plus those things that I'm leaving behind are basically 1 gold each anyway. So we have a trophy right there. Couple more of those.
Protect me.
Nothing. A couple things from that. Okay, that seems to be everything here, just the chest.
A lucky break.
Then the next room. Oh, that one is closed, that door. Let's go to this one next then. It's a vapor. We don't need that one. I mean the quells, I guess, we can get. Yeah, I don't really need those. Oh, it's a moonstone right there. I'll take that. And another chest. I feel like if there was a moonstone underneath the bed, it might be a good idea to go with perception around this room. We might be able to find some secrets. Let's see. Maybe not. I mean, that moonstone was visible from the beginning, so we didn't actually have to find out perception. Okay, so weak to fire, level 1 lockpick. I can lock this up, but wait to that when we can just... Actually, let's move back a little bit. Because now we have better fire spells. Is that going to destroy anything on the other side? No. Like that. We cannot do immolation on it though. Oops. Still go. Let's do some more rain. Oops.
Gods weep upon the earth.
Okay, so what we have here? I guess I'll take the dagger, because that's probably worth a little bit more. That pillow just went through the floor. Just left this place. Okay. Oh, that thing is... That is something to use, not to loot.
Protect me.
Okay. So, I probably need that book or something. Level 4 lock picking. Interesting. Maybe we need perception here. Still has, yeah, she still has her
There must be some way to open this.
perception here active. Oh, there's another one right there. That's interesting. Soon enough, my book will be finished. We need that book, I guess. I don't know what this thing wants. Okay, anyway, let's loot this chest. And I guess next we can see, can I... What is my... Let's see. Lockpicking is level 0. So pickpocketing, that's sneaking. Level 1, 2, 3. Ah, that's unfortunate. I have level 3 lockpicking. I don't have a second ring with lockpicking sadly, so we cannot actually open that thing properly. So, but it's also basically immune to everything. So this just needs to be... We need a key for that, so we need something for this thing, I guess. If I were to guess, this is how you open the chest. Did we get a book like that? I'll have to look at the vendors downstairs, maybe. They might have a book named that. So, okay. I think that's everything left here, right? Everything else we don't care about. Don't think so. We can steal that one though. Yeah, 50. What is even in this thing? I have no idea. Well...
I could do with a cold drink.
Much to carry, can you drop it right there? There we go. Madara, you cannot move that. Maturin can move it.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Chest here. Need level 4 lockpicking. There we go. I'll leave that right there, so I remember about it.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
I see. And the second floor, I'll place here. Second floor. Board trophy. Needs a book, maybe? Potentially. I'm glad I can actually write that much on those notes, or on those... What are they called? On the markers, the map. They don't have a really small character limit. Alright. Let's see what Bonnie has to say.
Hey there, tall and strong. Up for a little roll in the hay?
Not today, Ramon. I'm not in the mood for your games.
What games, Branny? You've always been Silver Glen's finest attraction.
What is she though? Oh, there she is.
Oh, my hero! My heart is still racing. That little monster's face haunts me every time I so much as blink.
Discuss this tragic fellow?
Yes?
Or did he lock you in a room with a bomb?
Search me. He's a regular of mine. With rather eccentric tastes, I might add. He always wants me to wear a grey wig, for example, and walk with a cane. But I digress. Anyway, he recently spent the night again, and I couldn't sleep because of his muttering. He talked something awful all through the night. In the morning, I told him he had gone on and on about some Maradino character and a supposedly secret treasure lair somewhere in the woods. Next thing I knew, he flew into a rage, said the treasure was his and his alone, and that I was nothing but a meddling care. I was just about to let him know I won't stand for such language when he pulled that monster of a bicky out of his satchel and told the little gnome to guard the princess and to go boom if I tried to escape. I spent hours of horrid fear up in that room until you saved me.
Okay, what can you tell me about this town? Why you be willing to entertain a troll? Or would you be willing to entertain a troll by any chance? Okay, well, that's interesting. You can tell me about this town?
Nothing much, I'm afraid, but go ahead. I'll answer what I can.
Do you like it here in Silver Glen?
I used to, you know. Merchants came and went. They paid well and gave me gifts. Fewer and fewer of them travel here now because of the undead around Seal and the goblins holed up in the mines. Times are hard for a working girl, to tell you the truth. But where would I go? There's danger to be found everywhere these days. These bedeviled days.
Well, I mean, I guess the undead are not around Seal anymore, but it doesn't really change anything because the goblins at the mines up north are basically the same issue. So once that's like the new undead around Seal, is the goblins north of town in this place. So I suppose you're not an immaculate?
I haven't been immaculate for a long time now, darling. And if I see what passes for immaculate here in town, I don't want to join the club anew either. Give me fun, not fanaticism. Give me zeal, not zealotry. These people, I honestly don't know what has gotten into them.
Okay. Would you be willing to entertain a troll by any chance?
A troll? No, I won't hear of it. You saved my life, and for that I am beholden to you. But do please keep your sick fantasies to yourself. The nerve.
So that's that. Let's speak with what's her name? Marissa.
Oh, you startled me. Let me compose myself.
What do you have to trade? Oh, you're the food vendor. It's interesting because yeah, Paul, which seemed to be the bartender, doesn't have anything to sell, but she's the one that sells everything. Orange. Yeah, let's buy that one. Mugs of water. This is basically just free mugs / cups, because the mugs count as cups as well in crafting. So when you get these ones full of water, with them cups or mugs, after you use them for crafting, you basically can make juice out of them with something. So that's really nice. It's like the best way to get mugs / cups that are empty, because no one sells those for some reason. And we kind of do need a bit more cheese, I guess. We don't have much left. Alright.
Hello, stranger. How can I help you?
have here his will.
His will? But that means he's... no. And this letter says he wants you to have his box. Were you his friends? Why would he do this to me? This is too much. Oh, it's just too much. Here, take the box and be gone. Please leave me. I just want to work in peace and be alone with my thoughts.
Oh, that's so sad. Well, I guess it makes sense that they were going to make you feel bad if you actually changed the will. Alright, so we got a box. That's nice. I think it's heavy. We haven't opened it yet, so actually we could... I wonder if that's gonna change anything if I equip my lucky charm right now. Let's see. So that's the
I am truly fortunate.
the inheritance that Obvious, or whatever his name was, left to us. It's not much.
Now this is valuable.
The thing is, it's way too heavy, so we don't really want to use that anyway. Although maybe.
Welcome to Silver Glen, home and heart of Immaculate.
You know, that could be nice. I could potentially just use that as a box.
I could do with a cold drink.
Maybe to hold these things. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Have a little bit of a difference in the containers, type the containers we have. Okay, send those over. Probably those as well. Rivalon fries and porridge. I don't think... I mean, we had potatoes. Maybe... Oh, that's... Obviously... What if we just took a potato and a knife and we can make fries? That's silly. I just never thought of that. Oh, wow. Identify superior robe requires level 4 Lord Master. That's the first item that goes beyond level 2 required for Lord Master. Okay. And we got that from the inn as well. That random wardrobe. That's interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna place all these things back here. This box can have them all. Wait, do all of those count? They must be. Maybe not those ones, actually. Branch. Probably actually not these ones. Because these ones are from that room. It's kind of small though, so it's a bit hard to see. But I think it's nice. Just have that right there. It looks different. I don't know about this book though. I guess I'm gonna keep it here for now, in case it's gonna be useful at any point. then the rest, that goes to her. Let's eat these things, see what they do. Porridge. 1 strength and 10 heal. The fries. 1 constitution, 15 heal, but 1 less dexterity. Interesting.
I could do with a cold drink.
Yeah, honestly, I think I like leaving those a bit lower at that. And then whenever we get more types of mugs or whatnot, we'll leave them here. Oh, nice. Okay, so we know this stacks to 100. Send that over. Mugs of water. With the pretty penny. So I'm gonna send. Is this thing even? I don't feel like that's necessary in any way. Just gonna keep all of those right there. Slot them when we're ready. Also, this thing needs to go there as well. I sent them to the wrong person. Improve leather armor. Okay. We need to get crafting and crafting. Let's see. Improve. Oh, on fire. I guess that makes sense actually. I never realized. Because heat kind of cures, I guess. Leather, maybe? Let's see. What does that do? So...
Did someone leave an oven door open?
56 armor rating, 15 water resistance, 1 initiative, 55 HP. Yeah, that gives me just more armor rating. That's amazing. Okay, so that's cool. We found another way to improve a different type of material. And maybe I can improve anything leather-wise. Wait, that's the wrong... Well, not all of them, but I still have the Lucky Charm gear on me. Let me just swap this out. So now if I go give those to myself or to Ren, like all of these other things I don't think can be enhanced anyway. Let's see, 23 armor rating. No, okay. 31 armor rating on that one. Maybe it only works with the actual body armor from the looks of it. Yeah. What about cloth armor though? No, but I feel like this might work with the yarn. 42 armor rating? Really? Interesting. If that's the case, we can improve this one at the very least. So that should be maybe 53 or 52. And the one I have is just slightly better, basically. Actually, she still needs to re-equip her more items before anything else. We don't need that one anymore. Let's get a mug.
I needed that.
Make one of those. Leave that one back there. Oh, those are blunt daggers. So they don't work. Let's brush those ones as well. Alright, I've got to leave those there as well. So we had... Yeah, we made 3 more of those. Probably gonna give one to me and one to Madara. Right, I have 11. Madara has 10, she has 10, 9 actually. I'll leave one of those with my daughter instead. Oh wait, that requires blacksmithing. And she did level up actually. We can see what we can have. Rin.
On the mend.
Gain her skills as well. Back to Silver Clan.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
I like this though, like setting up our new camp area for this new act. There's a decent amount of stuff right there that we need to sell at some point. Alright, let's identify these things as well. Perception, Lore Master.
I feel better already.
50 HP. This is probably gonna be better than whatever Earth stuff we already have. Oh wow. 3000. I see why this thing was level 4 Lore Master. It's level 16. It's really interesting because with anything besides weapons, there is no downside to using something higher level, I think. Maybe besides the things like intelligence being so much higher. I think that is better, isn't it? Immune to fear. Isn't that? Oh, actually, the immunity to fear is good because She only gives the immunity to fear to everyone else, not to herself. But still this, 1 constitution, I think it's gonna be more than 33 health. And 1 speed as well is gonna be so nice. And so much more armor. Yeah, it's way more health. And now she actually has a bit of armor. Whereas with this, she basically has 1%. She has no armor at all, so this is actually necessary. Looks kinda the same, I think.
Into the fray once more.
And more speed is always nice.
Into the fray once more.
It's really expensive. Might this be a rub of speed? That's gonna be better than basically anything else for quite a long time. For her.
Out of the wilds you venture into the embrace of immaculates. Salutations!
Okay. Let's see. We can sell what we have. I still need to go that right there in this place and these rooms here. Mainly that one. But I think I've talked to basically everyone else here. Let's see. Bartering. Bartering. Alright, these things. Let's just leave those like that. Leave that on the ground. Open it myself. And there we go. Now I have those. I'm probably gonna... I think the potion of veterancy is probably the least likely one that I'm gonna use.
You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about your eyes. But not to fear, not to fear.
Although then again, you know, Northgate, there's no reason why I don't go back to Syciel and sell to my fish vendor, who has the highest attitude towards me, so the best prices. Only problem is that I took those items right now, so I'm just gonna have to be slower right for a bit. But at least I can hasten myself. Basically, almost as normal speed. I mean normal speed. Almost. Okay, let's sell.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
We have souvenirs from Silver Glen. I think these things are kind of useless. We don't need those. The quail, we can sell that one as well. This is not too bad. And we can potentially sell... Oh, that's perfect. We can basically sell everything. Although there is also... I think it's that one. Yeah, because this one is way too expensive. It even says it's empty, actually. There we go. But she doesn't have enough to buy that right now. And we can't sell this. Honestly, I don't really think I want to sell. Yeah, I don't think I want to sell the backpacks. I'll just keep them at the end of time. Is there anything else here? No, I don't think so. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, right, that's the wrong person. Probably... Maybe that's the box right there. There we go. Or maybe not that one. Let's leave it. But actually, what if I just leave it on the ground? And instead, there we go. That right there is our backpack. For all of the other backpacks we might get in the future. And then this thing... Oh right, I need to see first. Is it better? 29... Yeah, it is better than this one. So we're gonna keep that one right there to sell. Let's go back to Silver Glen. Nice to go.
Goddess's greetings, traveler, and blood's blessings.
Yeah, I think the next thing I'm gonna do now is the smithy, then this person here, and then that place. And that's gonna be Silver Glen, fully finished, explored. Exploring that place. And then we're gonna start going from these 3 paths. There's the goblins right there, so yeah, this firstly. Basically going all the way to the witch's cabin. And then whatever else there is here, probably connecting on this side as well. I think this area just ends right there, maybe. I don't think it goes down there, potentially. Just a bit of goblins. We'll have to see. Okay, so the next thing is... Oh, right, wait a second. Making the bomber. Okay. And the Legionnaire as well. We delivered Blossom Blossius as well. Altered to Marissa. She was extremely surprised. Didn't leave her anything and reluctantly handed us his treasure box. Time to cash in. Nice. That's very immersive voice. The right way to do things. Okay, so yeah, if that's the case, which I forgot, let's go to Blossius. We can just fight them now, I think.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Saucy.
I think that is the fastest way to go there, is that the shore. Yeah, so besides that, the only things left here is the skeleton vendor, the well, and I mean technically also this mill, because I haven't seen any out at the mill in the past, or anywhere else in Act 1 or Act 2 so far. So if there's gonna be a way to use it, I'll leave that there so we know that it is here. Hello, Blossius.
Back again? You can't frighten me this time.
Yeah, this is unique, so it must be something. It must be good for something.
You'll run into the entrance. Lava. Did I stutter? Deliver the letter to Sweet.
So that's it, I guess? There's nothing else, apparently. Well, I think they won't mind if we just put them to sleep.
It's just the wind, Glossius. Pull your boots.
You have none of that, you hear?
No, you don't care about it.
An eye for an eye.
Okay. Well, you can go down and then deal some damage. Madora. Nice, there we go. That damage from the bully is definitely helping a lot, I think. Right there. And nice, there we go, we got the Joshua's
Now this is valuable.
spice as well. Oh, maybe you can do something with that here. Let's test it out. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. We do have to improve this thing as well. Give it to her, actually. So, let's see. Oh yeah, we need to level her up as well. So... Crafting? No, interesting. I guess I'm gonna leave it here for now. If we do find a way to use it at some point. Oh, I didn't see also. Did they give experience? I think they did. Yeah. Should have given some experience.
Up.
Nice, there we go. Then we can replace those again.
Sweet relief. Ah.
And I think that's everything. Oh, I'm doing a little bit less damage. Why is that? Wasn't I doing more before? I think it might be because we leveled up. Maybe the damage before that I saw was prior. No, I don't think it was. Interesting. Am I missing something? Oh, no, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was 94, not 84. To like something else. 146, 147? That's odd. Well, it's still okay though. This one here, you only have 2 things left to sell. I think it's actually quite expensive. Wow. Let's see what we can actually get for Ren. I might get dual wielding again. So what he wants... that's not really a big boost though. And she won't save any AP from that. Probably not. she gets leadership actually. Boosts bodybuilding as well. What does the next levels do? Oh, it doesn't say. We need to actually use it before. But we're not gonna get that. I think the next best thing, because we can get Hydrosophist. What was the books? Aerothurge. So we need Aerothurge level 2. Pyrokinetic level 3 would be as well. Very good. Let me look through her spells, because I think what's better right now is to try to basically remove the recommendations, like Hydrosophist for this thing to make it 4. So level 2 Hydrosophist would be 1. That would be good. And then level 4 Pyrokinetic, level 3 Geomancer, level 3 Pyrokinetic. So really getting one of those. And I think maybe... which one is better? This is gonna be 8 AP no matter what. This thing is insanely expensive. Actually. But this thing would be only a 7. I think it's better if I go Pyrokinetic. Yeah, we're gonna go Pyrokinetic. Now the Immolation is only 8. That's a bit more reasonable. This is 7. And it's good because she has more speed now from her robe as well. But now the Fireball is actually more reasonable. Better to cast. Next level we might get actually Geomancer as well, level 3. So that this thing is not so expensive to use. Then Pyrokinetic level 4, that's gonna take a while because this is a master spell that we have from the wand. Yeah, that one speed here is really nice. And also, let's see, Pyrokinetic, so now she has 0 Master, but 3 Adept and 6 Novice. We'll have to look at the spells as well. I think that's literally the next thing to do. Let me write down. We've talked about all the achievements of Act 1 that I got 5 years ago and so on, and why they didn't appear over the playthrough. And anything new are gonna appear. So, shop for skill books. Because we need to get Scoundrel, Witchcraft, and also like, she only had 4 Novice, but she can actually have 6 now. And 1 Adept. Meaning that she can actually use this now. That's perfect. Aerothurge is gonna need to be some later point. Nice, there we go. I think I want to do something like this. Still, I mean, all of these things should be changed in a better way anyway at some point. This is still not that great. But yeah, I think this is better, just so I have both of the summons right there. She can only have 1 summon at a time. But this way, we don't have to always have the spiders, because honestly, in Act 1, the spiders are not that great. Because anything fire related is just gonna destroy them. Because poison just explodes with fire. And they're all fire based basically. And also the goblins here, they seem to be enjoying the poison. So the goblins are probably not good with poison. Or like, it's not good to use poison probably against them. So it might be better to use... Summon fire is gonna be probably way better. And she can do this way further as well than the spider. And let's see, fire elementals can cast a 3 projectile blaze spell. The natural attack is pure fire that can warm up the target. Yeah, that should be better, I think. It's not very tanky, but it's still good though. Seems good.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Oh, he left fire behind. That's scary. Okay, we're all full health. Let's remove the fire.
Welcome to Silver Glen.
How much gold do we have? 5,000. Okay. So yeah, I'll be stopping here for the day. Next time we'll be finishing exploring the smithy, speaking with these people, see what they have to sell and so on. And that person, this person. I guess this person is kind of like the mayor, maybe. And then we can actually see also the hatch there as well, the basement. We can explore the basement. From the looks of it, wasn't there another basement in one of these things? Which one has... Yeah, this one here. Let's do something like that, because we can see there is a hatch right there. So that's gonna have to be explored. Even this place has a hatch.
Let me spill blood for thee, O Holy One!
Does this place have a hatch? No, this place is not even on the ground. Yeah, okay. So there we go. That's all the things to do. A save. Okay. So today's been nice. Like I said, I will probably be only having one stream every single week for a while. I might fluctuate between 1 to 2 streams while I try to kind of upgrade things. Like my mic and my headset has been the upgrades. I'm hoping that things have sounded okay as well. I'm gonna have to look over the I can't speak. I'm gonna look over the VOD and see how the game sounds and my mic as well, and just go from there basically. For the next stream, like change the volumes and so on. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Today, Divinity has been nice as well. Thank you for watching. Have a nice day. Bye bye.